What's up? Phase on God 420 here. Okay. Hey guys! What's up? Phase on God 420 here. Welcome back to the channel. And today, we are doing a live playthrough of Metroid Fusion on Game Boy Advance through the Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pack. Adjusting this. Files on this version, so it's gonna be this is gonna be a whole new file. Just checking if the audio is working here. Just before we start, yeah, I'm gonna take a toke. Yeah, I figured I'd play Metroid Fusion because I'm already wearing the shirt and stuff. You get this on the Nintendo Online store. Although the blue isn't included, the blue long sleeve is something I added myself. The whole long sleeve thing is long sleeve shirts is basically my whole style now. It's the same aesthetic in Metroid Fusion, so may as well, you know. Checking the bong shaft, see if it's clean. Before we start, I'm just gonna refill my weed bag. Yeah, I already put up my Switch 2 Direct. I already put up my Switch 2 live event, this live reactive for the Switch 2 for next week. Yeah, 9 o'clock 8. Yeah, 9 a.m. Atlantic time there, or whatever the time is for you guys there. For me, it's 9 a.m. on next Wednesday. Yeah, so that's not the final time. Yeah, it may be different around the end. Yeah, like. Yeah, like depending on how early I get up and what time yeah, because I'm setting my alarm clocks. I'm gonna have like 2 or 3 different fucking alarm clocks going off. I'm probably gonna use, yeah, like. Probably gonna have an alarm clock set for 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and 9 o'clock. Put snooze mode on. Yeah, speaking of alarm clocks, yeah, I'm planning to get the Nintendo Alarmo at some point. Like, I need to. Yeah, like, I want. Yeah, like, obviously, all of you know I'm a huge Nintendo fan. Lego Ninjago alarm clock. I don't know fucking how long that alarm clock was, but it's lasted me quite a while there. Like, I need no wires or anything, but yeah, like Nintendo Alarmo. Although you obviously need to plug it in, it looks pretty good though, like body motion and stuff. Like I wouldn't mind being woken up from Nintendo music. Like freaking yeah, like. Getting woken up from the freaking Splatoon sound effects would probably wake you up good, because for some people it probably sound like fucking bullets being fucking rained upon them, like freaking somebody shooting up a gun or some shit. Taking another tour. I'm gonna clean my shop. I've been assigned to watch over Biologic's research team. So I once again found myself on the surface of this large game. Aware of my condition, I returned to the station when disaster struck. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. Ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessel recovered it and transported it to Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. Then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, radically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from NSO 388, which they use for cloning, by the way, in this game and Metroid Other End. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X-parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. Bye-bye X. And that's the design on my shirt. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid android my life twice over, since the main Metroid saved Samus from Mother Brain and Ridley. So baby Samus returns, the main Metroid saves Samus from Ridley, and then Super Metroid sacrifices himself to save Samus from Mother Brain. Soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the biological research lab or BSL research station. During my surgery, the research team sent me the last batch of creatures we captured there as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station for some reason. This awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I am being sent here to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this one computerized CO is something I have to bear, as a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. I'll see the Sandstorm at the BSL station. And again, I'm playing with the Switch All Lines S controller. Your purple gunship looks cool though. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR-388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X-parasites. The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. Investigate. Quarantine Bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your late abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation on the way uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now go to the 14 bay. Yeah, I'm trying a little bit of a robot voice, kind of like how Adam sounds in Metroid Dread. Yeah, I imagine if this game gets remade, or if Nintendo or Mercury Steam remake this game, I imagine it being closer to Metroid Dread. You can even add abilities like the Phantom Cloak and stuff, which could be used against the SAS. The quarantine bay is ahead. Vital signs are confirmed. Be careful. Yeah, like a Metroid Fusion remake. Yeah, something can add difficulty, like you can add Dread mode from Metroid Dread, where that can add the Dread suit, like how Fusion mode in Samus Returns adds the Fusion suit. They already got the model. They already have the model for the Fusion mode in Samus Returns. The only thing that they need to add is they only just need to upscale it and add the Omega suit. As much as I want Samus Returns on the Switch, though, I don't think it's gonna happen. This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X-parasites. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned them. The gelatinous X-parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X-infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main barrier of the X. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities. This way, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. This station is home to many species, some violent ones. We must keep the X out of the breeding environment at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I have already detected massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be your chance to exterminate them, but you're only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now get going. I have released the lock on the level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. But yeah, as I was saying there, the reason I don't think Samus Returns is gonna get an HD re-release on Switch is because like any Metroid game, it's gonna get the specialty yet at this point. Honestly, I think it's gonna be either Metroid, probably gonna be both Prime 2 and 3. I have received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you add this data, you will be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies your being can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The data room is here. Is your objective clear? Yes. With missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 1. But yeah, like, if Nintendo is planning to re-release any Metroid games, I think it's gonna be Metroid 2 and 3. Metroid Prime 2 and 3. Just because of Prime 4 Beyond. That computer reminds me of a corporate Federation CEO I served under named Adam Malkovich. He called me lady on message from anyone else. It would have sounded sarcastic, but animated sound dignified, out of respect, and with some irony. I named the computer after. First upgrade in the game. Missile data down. Hold R and press B. Simple enough. Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. I'm reading huge bio signs, so hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Try it out. Is your objective clear? Yes. Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Now find a way to the target. But I feel like it would make sense for both Prime 2 and 3 to be re-released on the Switch, but since we got Prime 1 already, it makes sense to have the other 2 games. They did the same with the Pikmin games. I'm trying to say if they're for Twilight Princess, though. It would be nice if they re-released it on Switch so we could have all the Zelda games. The only 2 3D Zelda games you can't even play on Switch. So take it quiet. Now, it wouldn't really make sense for Nintendo to release it unless they release them all, but I don't think they're gonna do that, but who knows, maybe they are gonna do something. They're gonna pull something like that. Maybe they could do the same thing they did with the Sega controller the first time. Release it on the Switch after the Switch 2, like how they released it on 3DS after the Switch. See a similar situation with that. It's released for Switch 1 because Switch 2 is going backwards compatible, so it makes sense for it to be on the regular Switch, but you can also play on Switch 2. And you take it quiet. course there is Ridley. Can't forget Ridley. Can't ever forget Ridley. Football ability acquired. Press D-pad down twice to morph. Yeah, fun fact is that the game actually came out the same day as the Prime on the GameCube. Because the only time ever there was two Metroid games released back to back. Although Fusion here was more like a companion game, Fusion and Metroid climb together and get content in Metroid Prime, like the Fusion suit in the NES Metroid. Like with the NES Metroid though, you have to go and play through Metroid Fusion and beat that at least once. In order to get the Fusion suit in Prime, you gotta beat Metroid Fusion at least once. Go take a quick piss, then I'm gonna take a toke. We're gonna continue. back now. But yeah, like, for the future of the Metroid, series, like, for the Switch 1 there, I'd say, yeah, for the Switch right now, I'd say that Metroid Prime 2 and 3, if they're gonna have a re-release or whatever, Prime 2 and 3 makes the perfect sense. But yeah, I'm not saying we will see Metroid Samus Return in HD, but Prime 2 and 3 makes the most sense for a re-release at this moment because of Prime 4 Beyond, but who knows, maybe we'll see Samus Returns. Like, Nintendo can still make games for the Switch, and the Switch 2 is going to be backwards compatible anyways. Yeah, but if Nintendo somehow makes Samus Returns on Switch, like, I can see it possibly having content for Metroid Dread, like the Dread mode, along with the boss rush. Samus, it says I feared the breeding environment has been invaded by parasites. Sector 1 SRX shows several abnormalities on biosensor. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SRX ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft. Use elevator 1. Is your objective clear? Yes. Use the navigation room just inside for further briefing. Not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environment may have also been linked to the earlier explosion. Now, one thing that could have been a second could have been an opportunity with these re-releases of Metroid Fusion is that it could have included the Japanese part. They could have English translated and had the Japanese part. The Japanese, for some reason, the Japanese version of this game has a hard not in North America. Oh, here comes the SAX, which is what took the inspiration for the main antagonist of the Metroid Prime series, Dark Samus. Yeah, for Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, that baby Metroid he stole at the end of Federation Force in order to revive Metroid Prime. I can see the possibility of there being more phase-on, like if the X-Parasites could... The main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful, certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X in Sector 1 have created the atmospheric stabilizers. It must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Is your objective clear? Yes. Get moving. Yeah, as I was saying, like, my whole theory on what Silex's plan is that he is planned, yeah, like, I can see Phazon returning to Metroid Prime 4 beyond it. My theory is that Metroid has remains of Phazon in it. Not really sure. I can see Phazon returning like how the X-Parasite returned in Metroid Dread. Pretty easily see Phazon. I don't see Dark Samus returning there because feel like Emperor Palpatine or something. Yeah, if you look closely in that that thing there, that whole big pile of garbage, you can see a game cube in that block of garbage that's blocking the stabilizer. Whoa, follow me. Especially Metroid Fusion. I already talked about the Switch. But I feel like the Metroid Fusion remake, like the whole vibe and stuff, would be a lot closer back to Metroid. Especially with the SAX. The SAX would be very in the remake of Metroid Fusion, please make the SAX fucking horrifying. As for items, they're like, maybe we get the fusion beam from Metroid Dread. Yeah, we can get Metroid Dread. Yeah, we can get the fusion beam that appeared in Metroid Other and Metroid Dread. Maybe we can have Spider Crawl for Metroid Dread. The idea is that they can merge the Spider Crawl with the Spider Ball. It's kind of like how they merged the high jump boots. Be the same idea like how they merged the high jump boots with the Straight Ball. Metroid Fusion remake, I can imagine something like that would be terrifying. Like, some of the bosses they can add the Digger They can have the Digger on the rope, the giant robot driller thing. They can even have the chase. Could be a cool callback to Samus as well, especially this is one of the enemies. Metroid Fusion can add one of the Metroid Fusion remake can add one of the enemies from the they can easily reuse the assets to get on home samples and turtles. All they have to do is give it the next parasite for. We can have Pulse Raider, we can have Phantom Cloak from Metroid Dread, Pulse Raider, Scan Pulse, and those items close down as regards to Metroid Dread. We have both items, both the Scan Pulse and the Pulse Raider, is the same thing, just different names. But we get the Phantom Cloak, we got Scan Pulse, Pulse Raider. Got Flash Shift. We get the three items from Metroid Dread. Maybe one of the power Samus Beam Burst. Burst was a good one. Yeah, that's what this boss should have been called. It should have been called Torso X, but for some reason it's called Elevator. Easier to call it Torso X though because it literally is a Chozo stack. Probably got merged. That's gonna be helpful. They can also add the mail. They can also add the mailing count. The red mode can have damage on your Metroid, it makes sense for Dread mode, especially with Fusion mode and Samus Metroid Fusion they also don't mind the narrative direction that Metroid Fusion still have the narrative direction, although we could have intentional items skills. When you get items or items analyzers online, but many X have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2, TRO, the tropical habitat, so shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in TRO now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Is your objective clear? Yes. Start moving. I'll brief you at the TRO navigation room. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer too. Yeah, my whole idea for Metroid Fusion remakes is that these elevator segments would be replaced of flashbacks of Samus and Adam. Obviously, if these remakes are done though, fucking other, we talk about all of other shit. Sector 2. I have learned the identity of our mystery saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I have named it the SAX, Samus Aran X. I believe that the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can face it. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't think about fighting. Just run for your fucking life. You are still very vulnerable to cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroid, you could be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. And of course, as every other item in my arsenal, in Samus's arsenal, if you see it, just run! Just run for your fucking life! HQ says they have bomb data ready in the data room. Bomb will help you find a way out if the SAX traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own, somehow, Samus. So first, find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches. Then go to the data room and get that bomb data. Is your objective clear? Yes. Keep an eye out for the SAX. After a while, push all or usually half your damage. Just for a second, just to show you the rewind. I'm gonna show you what happens. It takes out a whole bunch of helmet. Look how much it destroys. Two tanks. Yeah. His hitbox is insane. We've got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. SAS has invaded the water environment in Sector 4, AQA, with several thousand X of the blue hatches after the SAS slipped in easily. The creatures and ecosystems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you on the navigation when you arrive. Is your objective clear? Yep. Now head for Sector 4. Has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still, this seems purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility of the SAS as a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAS. But I digress. This sector was sold to a very large creature the researchers call Ceres. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra high speed. The more senseless, widespread destruction here may be attributable to Ceres. No doubt the SAS released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it if you don't. It may invade other sectors. Is your objective clear? Yes. While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Almost at my target. Before I start this boss fight, I'm gonna take a quick toke. Yeah, and after this whole sector here and stuff, yeah, after I'll finish this sector here, yeah, I'm actually gonna have I'm gonna have a quick little bite to eat. Have to take a little break from the game. I'll still be here, but I'm just gonna have a quick bite to eat. I might cook a steak on the stove or something. Yeah, like what me and D'Angelo did the other night there, when we had a little meal there, had a little meal break in the middle of our stream. Yeah, also I didn't have supper there, so it'd be a free late supper. Doesn't usually take long to cook the steak though and eat it there. It usually takes like 10-15 minutes. You know, like all of us gotta have our all of us have gotta have our important meals of the day, especially heroes like Samus here, eh? Yeah, freaking Samus, Superman, Batman, all those characters gotta have their meal of the day sometime, eh? I was friggin' tired the last few days, so having some rest. Yeah, for the Switch 2 Direct, they're probably gonna, the night before the Switch 2 Direct, they're probably gonna go to bed early, so I could wake up early for the Direct stream there, so I could live stream my reaction and stuff. I don't know. Maybe if I get up early there, like maybe if I get up around 7 or 8 o'clock, I might do like an hour or something of live, an hour of some games, of some Switch games and stuff. Like if I wake up around 7 or 8 o'clock. Ooh. 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 Let's continue this. Yeah, the steel is faster than the sound. Ah! Motherfucker. I'm trying to do that all the time. I'm not gonna do it like this. Yeah, gotta hit on it. Great way to make something sound like water. Yeah, now I'm gonna take a little break for now and make some. I'm gonna make some. Yeah, it started heating the oven up there. Like what? Yeah, one of the meats doesn't look good. One of the steaks doesn't look good, but I'm gonna see how the other one looks. Hopefully that one hasn't gone bad. It doesn't look like there was anything on. The other steak looks good there, but the other one looks like it has white marks on it or whatever. It's not like a few weeks old as well. It's probably gone bad there. Steak's still cooking. Go check on the meat steak. was cutting my steak here. I almost dropped it. Yeah. But look, this is what I'm having right now. Nice juicy steak. Yeah, complete with the Mountain Dew Code Red. I'm gonna try and call him Killer Jane D'Angelo here. Hey D'Angelo, what's up? You're in my live stream now. I'm taking. Yep.
Yeah, I'm adding Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm just having a little break here. I'm having some steak. It means some steak here. You know, just taking a small break from the game, you know. I mean, didn't really have supper, so this is basically my supper. Yeah, what are you up to tomorrow, man?
Lunch.
Yeah, would you be down to hang out tomorrow?
Yeah.
good to go there, I guess.
There being a multiplayer in a place called Mortal Kombat for the DC Universe. Almost forgot that I had some laundry that I put in the washing machine before the live stream. Now let's continue this. So Ceres has been infected by the X too well. As a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, maybe they will face the SAX team. But that's still a ways off. HQ has more support data. This time, it's missile upgrade data. Desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock. Highest security. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room, Sector 2, is blocked by still more SAX activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Said, looks like your best option for this download is Sector 3 PYR. You'll find the PYR data on your map after using a navigation. The objective is clear. Yes. Now head for Sector 3 PYR. Playing it legally so that the head off. I'm playing this legally on the Switch Online so that Nintendo didn't slice my fucking head off. Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room. Activate the true hack. This may allow the SAX to enter parasites into the area, but we are left with no choice. Recovery is our main goal. The data room is here. As I explained, security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus. You'll see very violent organisms. Avoid the ultra-heated area. You soon can't take such temperatures yet. We're working on it. Level 2 actors are green. Place the lock and proceed to the data. Now, service of data is ready for your firepower trickle. Is your objective clear? Yes. First, activate green hatch, then go to the data room. There are no ultra-heated areas on this route. So turn back to the unlock the level 2 security level 2 unlocked. Green hatches now active. Missile tank acquired. I'm just giving you a don't want to say the wrong end up replacing the missile. fights in the game that you fight twice. I'm gonna take a bong toke here. Yeah, if you end up waking up before 10 o'clock during the Switch 2 Direct next Wednesday, would you be down to watch it with me if you end up waking up before this? What? Yeah. Yeah, I already scheduled it for April 2nd there for whenever the direct happens. I already scheduled the live stream, so like we're not sure. Yeah, we're not like obviously at this point we don't know if you're gonna join the Nintendo Directs or not because they're always early in the morning. Probably gonna go to sleep before, like the night before the Switch 2 Direct, like next Wednesday, the night before that, I'm probably gonna go to sleep early. I see that you encountered a rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as your brief level 2 security locks are released, so sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors are likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5 ARC is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects, so you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have the transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all the data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat, Sector 6 now. Go to Sector 6 and access the navigation room there. Is your objective clear?
Yes.
Tread lightly, Samus. You're the only one who can do this, and the X may be much more dangerous than we know. Elevator? Incoming dispatch. Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. Sonic speed booster. Shite storm. Going down. Sector 6. The various data is here from HQ, ready to download. Get moving to a data room. But there is a problem. Extra of the sub-zero sector are in Sector 6. They've been changed by cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. It seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the various suit modification, you'll be out. Yeah, I've been using rewind a little bit. Yeah, mainly to get the expansions though. These games are a little fucking impossible to get. Gotta plug in my phone here. 14%. This is one of the SAX encounters. Yep. Shit! This detonated a power bomb. Fuck. Yes! Lost 3 energy tanks, but at least I escaped the SSS. Although you could easily avoid that encounter. Another missile tank. Ah, shit. One hit to kill those freaking eyeball things now. Shit. Boss fight coming up, and I'm gonna take a tilt before this fight. Got it. Various liquid survive extreme temperatures. Yeah, the color of the bar is green color. That's the way I describe the aesthetic. Green color. Now I can absorb the frozen parasites. Yeah, all of them try to. Yeah, all of them try to absorb. All of them try to touch me and try to kill me, but I can't do fuck all. So I've got Various suit now. Yeah, I like every single Metroid game, every other physical version of every Metroid game, but this, yeah, like, I also got Metroid Fusion on Game Boy Advance as well, like, I also got it through the Wii U Virtual Console. Yeah, games like that, yeah, the Wii U Pro Controller is one of the worst controllers ever, but I don't mind using that, the Wii U Pro Controller to play that. Yeah, all the frozen X parasites, they're running from now, I have the ability to kill them. I don't know what's happening now. Yeah, the energy turns into the missile tanks or whatever. They turn into these weird. Sometimes they have these rooms where they turn into these weird little bat things. And the real missile tank is right here. It's like a big missile tank big energy tank that whenever you touch it, it turns into like a little bat or something. And that's like little bat things and stuff. how did that X download the virus data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all, unless the X had the ability to process data organically. At any rate, we have the virus data. Now you will be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the XAX will no longer be able to freeze. You can escape easier, but you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it, but my simulations indicate that penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take HQs of time though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large vortex, as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help go to Sector 5 arc for the download. Is your objective clear? Yes! Now get moving. Let's go take a quick piss. D'Angelo. What's up, man? Continuing the game. Watching the live stream right now. Sector 5, Arc. Navigation. Okay, peace out. Have a good night, man. Peace out. You need to download data for the ISO upgrade. But, as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download data as usual. And experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. Is your objective clear? Yes. You know what to do. Go do it. Yeah, the music is actually kind of like this winter music.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Emergency! Emergency!
Emergency in Sector 3. 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 Emergency in Sector 3.
I got a big grinder from Amazon.
Emergency in Sector 3.
These parts aren't gonna wear out.
Emergency in Sector
On
3.
this kind of grinder. Yeah, D'Angelo has one as well, but he's got the larger model.
Emergency in
Yeah,
Sector
yeah,
3.
this model is still big, but this was the old, the ones that D'Angelo had. Yeah, those ones were out of stock, so I got the slightly smaller one. Still a pretty big grinder, though.
Emergency in Sector 3.
It looks like the size of a hockey puck.
Emergency in Sector 3.
It's also it's also a 4-piece grinder as well. Got the top part
Emergency in
here.
Sector 3.
Speaking of which,
Emergency in Sector 3.
right now.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Back on.
Emergency in Sector 3. 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 Emergency in Sector 3.
God, change up my int.
Emergency in Sector 3. 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 Emergency in Sector 3.
Put this aside for now.
Emergency in Sector 3. 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 Emergency
That's
in
better.
Sector 3. Emergency
Yeah,
in
I'm
Sector 3.
using another HGM.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Hopefully this fixed it though.
Emergency in Sector 3. 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 Main boiler explosion. To main boiler explosion.
Cooling unit operation. So I don't have to worry about self-destruct I go, hey, you It's basically the replacement to the freezer. you do with the ice cream and ice crystals? Little tricks like that. The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ is very impressed. But don't you find it strange this could have destroyed the station? The X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for self-preserving species like the X, unless your presence is even greater, is an even greater threat. A threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly moral intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see vital signs on the habitation deck. Survivors. The infected crewman you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance the signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? Yes. I have just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors.
I'm gonna go take a piss there.
Got this one. Power bombs. Yeah. Power updated now. Now the whole bar. Shit! I just want to see if there's anything more things there. I'm on time. And now I can get rid of those giant cocoon things. There we go. Power of naked quality. I'm gonna get that after. Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. There is Ridley. level of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all elevators and systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't go well. You can't get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main server went offline. Is your objective clear? Yes. By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you some strange creatures aboard your ship. I confirmed that they were not ex-hosts and gave them a birth. Do you know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy biozones earlier? Very well then. Their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. deadly freaking weapon. Auxiliary power. Engage. Navigation. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online, but with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. Without the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw. The vegetation you saw earlier, choking the reactor core components. Is your objective clear? Yes. We'll have to find the source of those rooms to proceed. I might order a 2-pack of those NES controllers to switch online. And oh my god, renew my Xbox Game Pass for the next SNES. Surprise, bitch! There's no way I'm invading that one there. Pilot being like Billy or Clyde. Deep down insistent. What? You've restored plasma beam functionality? Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It too may be stronger. You still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble, hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the ARC data room. Samus, go to Sector 5. Is your objective clear? Yes. The damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. Let's go use the washroom here. Let's continue the playthrough. Gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by the researcher who named it Nightmare. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. You must assume that it's become an ex-host. You have no choice. You must find it and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. Is your objective clear? Yes. This thing is out of control. Hurry! Yeah, the Rex X parasites, that's one of the like the little holes before he started the boss against Nightmare. Huh. Stream for almost 4 hours now. Oh, shit. Definitely a lot more design. Security level 4 unlocked. Red engine Fusion energy missile. Charged with armed fire. Basically a charged missile. Hold arm. Fire! So now I got all the upgrading your missiles. That's unusual. There is no word from HQ, a procedural error, I'm sure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. From now on, you will use more discretion. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot you faced earlier? I believe the X have infected it. That is to say, they have claimed the organic components. That for its new neural network, it has entered Sector 6 Knock. I don't know what it's planning, but let's not wait to find out. Samus, you know what to do. Is your objective clear? Yes. To Sector 6, quickly. Security robots seem to have gotten much stronger. This worries me. Be careful. But we have another problem. Once you're done, leave Knock immediately. The SAS is tracking you. Is that clear? Yes. Don't stay longer than you must. Understood?
Warning, no entry without authorization. 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 Warning, no entry without authorization.
Yeah, we did.
Warning, no entry without authorization. 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 entry without authorization. Warning, no 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 entry without authorization.
Shut up.
No entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. No entry without authorization.
Kind of weird that dialogue is in the
Warning, entry without authorization.
music there, even in the pause screen.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no.
Although it was probably eventually no entry without let's not
Fire alert. This sector will soon be locked down.
what happened.
60 seconds to isolation lockdown.
Let's play enough. Thank God I got the rewind to do it.
50 seconds to isolation lockdown. 40 seconds to isolation lockdown.
How is Metroid not
30 seconds to isolation lockdown. 20 seconds to isolation lockdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So the same cutscene plays even if you don't escape. Interesting. See what my current time is. An hour and 37 minutes.
Warning, No entry without authorization. Warning, no entry. Fire alert. This sector will soon be locked down. 60 seconds to isolation lockdown.
Samus, you shouldn't have done that. You ignored your orders. You may have to pay a price for that quite soon. As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program for peaceful application only, of course. Please understand. Perhaps you already knew of this program's existence. Certainly, you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1, SRX, a faithful replica of the SR-388 ecosystem, ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating an Omega Metroid from a larval Metroid in days. But that research is finished. The X has smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the SAXs is on its way here. One? Are you saying there are more than one SAX? Don't be so surprised, Samus. You know that the X reproduce by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 SAX aboard the station. Samus, you must go. Get out. If you stay too long, the SAX will destroy you. Stop only on the navigation room. Stop the uplink to me. I don't know how HQ is going to take this, but you need to report to them immediately. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now get going. The elevator we go. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but we would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared, but was not a machine obsessed with duty. No such compassion could exist in that computer. Not really much of a reason for that. I'm gonna take a puff. Spite is gonna be great. It's almost 4 in the morning my time. Nice little retro game night though. Frozen remains early. Fuck. Somersault. Best upgrade early in the game. Most powerful in all the 2D Metroid games. Space jump. To the Federation. We should be preparing to evacuate the station. Are you joking? Do they know how dangerous the X are? How quickly they reproduce? The Federation has taken an interest in the NSAX. They believe this life form has an endless potential applications. This is ridiculous. The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have? It is not necessary that you understand such matters. The Federation is coming now. You should just leave quietly. This is madness. They won't stand a chance here. This station will devour them. What could be worth the risk? Capturing the SAX, of course. Are you serious? Do they really think they can succeed? It will certainly be difficult. They don't expect your help. They knew you would try to destroy the SAX. That's why they stopped sending you support data. The plasma beam modification was ready some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging SAX. Yet somehow you restored that function on your own. They also tried to withhold the diffusion missile upgrade because they didn't want you to grow too powerful. But they had already sent it, and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus. You must cancel this mission. Open a channel at HQ. I won't let this happen. They're already on their way. Fools! Land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of their occupants. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin, and then they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. The X hunger for more knowledge and power. They mimic these perfectly, but they cannot copy the soul. They're single-minded, instinctively seeking to increase in number. They're a plague, and the Federation underestimates their threat. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. This station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Them, the station, and myself if I have to. Open the hatch. I have been ordered to confine you until the ships arrive. Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam? Adam. Who is Adam? A friend of mine. And what would this friend advise you to do now? He would know that the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. He'd know how important it is. Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a safe command room in order you to die? He would understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once. So he chose life for you, our fair warrior, Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life that you might keep yours. For the sake of the universe. How foolish. How dare you? How could you hope to understand machine? You know that detonating the station in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites. Even though the station would be utterly destroyed, you would only succeed in removing the one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin, yourself. You would ignore this simple fact and choose death? When Adam decided who would live, he chose incorrectly. If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. You would have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to the operations room and adjust the station's orbit path to intercept SO-388. Then return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's in order. Any objections, lady? Yeah, one thing that wasn't really, one loose end in this game that wasn't really addressed in Metroid Dread was that Samus was watching on this last generation. But for some reason, the other cool Samus was last generation seems to remake Metroid Fusion. Just gotta fix my plugins here. Gonna plug it. Yeah, I think one of the HDMI's is dud. Is a dud. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, my time. Yeah, I'm almost finished the game. Just have one stop to go to, then it's off to the final boss. I'm just refilling my weed supply here. I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. It's gonna be light in almost 3 hours here. Can't really think of anything else. Missing one of the, I just realized I am missing one of the energy tanks. 5 in the morning here. It'll be light in like 2 or 3 hours. And whenever summertime rolls around the corner, though, it's gonna start getting dark at. It's gonna start getting light out like 5 in the morning. Very soon, yeah, it's gonna be light out around like 5 in the morning very soon.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet SR-388.
Fuck out.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet SR-388.
Out of curiosity. Yeah, that door is locked. Nailed it.
2 minutes to destination.
Struck the ground with 1 hit. God, this thing now. Shit. Get in the game. Suit doesn't have a name in game, but the suit is called Let's get the fuck out of here. That perfect military mind, the wisdom of Adam Malkovich continued to serve even after death. Until today, I had no idea that the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they will understand what we did, the danger we barely averted. They will hold tribunals in investigations. They will hold us responsible. Adam understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. Do not worry. One of them will understand. One of them must. I've reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. just one detail still bothers me. The ship can be started. This ship can only be started manually. Yet before I faced the Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible, Adam? Lady, what's troubling you? You wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand. Yeah. Chorus. After the credits here, we're gonna wrap up for the stream. We're gonna wrap up the stream. Now I'm gonna pass the fuck out until fucking time. Five in the fucking morning. So, yeah, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Pretty much the whole night. It's still nice to revisit this game, though. I want to do a little live stream, like a little surprise, before a week before the Switch 2 Direct there, you know? Clear time, 2 hours and 3 minutes. Your rate for collected items is 98%. See you next mission. Still pretty good though, 98%. Fuck! Yeah, I actually overwrote that data. Shit. Anyways, it's cool either way. Yeah, for some reason, there's no way to delete the data either for some reason. Like with these suspend points. Yeah, for some reason, there's no way to delete them. You just have to overwrite them. Anyways, I don't really care if I overwrote that data anyways. I beat the fucking game. So, anyways, I was streaming for almost 6 hours now. Almost the whole fucking night, too. Yeah, I'm saving the, like I said, I'm saving the Prime games. Yeah, like I'm holding off playing any Metroid Prime games on the channel until they have some kind of announcement, maybe on Prime 2 or something. Like Prime 2 and Prime 3 on Switch. I'm gonna do, like, whenever Prime 4 Beyond comes around the corner there, the weeks leading up to Prime 4 Beyond, I have plans on streaming the first, the 3 Prime games, maybe, or the first 3 or 4 weeks, the 3 or 4 weeks leading up to the Prime games. I'm gonna be streaming the Prime trilogy along with Prime Hunters. Obviously, I'm gonna stream Prime Hunters in between Prime 1 and 2 because it takes place in between Prime 1 and 2 chronologically. Not gonna play Federation Force though. I've already addressed this multiple times why I'll never play Metroid Prime Federation Force on the channel, and that is because I would need 4 3DSs, like one for, like, including one for myself. Like, I'll need 4 3DSs, 4 copies of Metroid Prime, 4 3DS with one of them modded with the capture board. Yeah, the NTR freaking capture thing doesn't work perfectly, and I'd rather use a physical capture card for that. And fucking new 3D. And by the way, the only way to get the capture card is through a new 3DS XL model. So it's absolutely, and those are like fucking $300 used. It's like the cost for a Switch Lite brand new, for fuck's sakes. And I'll need to get, I need 4 3DSs, one with the capture board installed. Yeah, and then I would need 4 copies of Federation Force, and I need 3 other people who want to play that piece of shit with me. Like, I know D'Angelo would obviously be down for it, but I'm not sure about Killer J. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna be able to find a fourth player either. Even if I get Killer J and D'Angelo in on that whole thing there, like, I need a 4th player, especially since it's all the whole. Yeah, especially since Federation Force is played in person now. There's no way to play online. Like, as of right now, not even the Pretendo network, so the only way to play would be locally, so it would probably be all 4 of us sitting here playing Federation Force. But anyways, like, unless, Federation Force is never gonna happen. Unless, that. But anyways, like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, follow my Twitter, follow my Instagram, and all the links in the description below. Anyways, this is Phase On God 420, and I am phasing out.